Oh, well, that was nice. All right. Son of a. There we go. Okay. There's been a bunch of notifications, so, alright. Two new selection packs. Advance the Great Forces, which has Ancient Gear. Ooh! Ancient Gear Dark Golem. Didn't know that that was a thing. Enlightenment Dragon. Don't know what, Judgment Dragon, Punishment Dragon. Alright, so that's Lightsworn. So Lightsworn got new support. Ragnaraka Stag Sovereign. To insect, plant, or reptile monsters. So this, I assume, can be used for just about anything then. Arms of G-Nex return 0, so I assume G-Nex got more stuff. Aroma Lilith, Rosemary. This isn't part of the Aroma Mage archetype, is it? I assume it is because of Roma. So, okay. And then we've got additional packs, Aim for the Stars, which just brings back a few others. People are going to be going after Borderland. Um... Alright, upcoming Forbidden and Limited list. Alright, White Dragon Wyver Buster. I think I have... Oh, whoops. So White Dragon Wyver Busters is... Let's see, cards affected by Forbidden Limited list will be color labeled as follow. Blue cards are blue cards for which the maximum number of copies has decreased. White cards, cards for which the maximum number of copies has increased. They don't really say whether or not, like... Alright, so that does that mean that it's been taken off a little bit? Because Saryuja's also... And Bestial Druis Worm. Alright, seeing how the Bestials are all limited to one, this tells me that card was increased. So we can now have at least 2 of these cards. And I guess White Dragon Wyver Buster's being limited? Wait, was Wyver Buster banned originally? I think he was banned. So he's being released from the ban list? Hang on, hang on, hang on. We're gonna look at this real quick. We're gonna look at this real quick. Ooh, 5 days left on the thingy. Okay. Wyver Buster. And then we go to forbidden cards as well. I must have spelt it wrong. I'll do the Buster. It's gonna come up with a bunch of Buster Blader stuff, but wait, Robot Buster Blader or Buster Destruction Sword? Why robot? Buster Protector. Well, okay. Okay, that's not what we're looking for then. Hold up. Hold up. Because I'm sure that that card got hit like a little while ago. All right, so Wyver Burster. Okay. Let's check this out. Wyver Burster. That is not what. Wyver Burster. So it's not hit yet. But let's see. Actually, I don't even know why those are getting hit. Nobody's really using them right now. Are there? When is the list hitting? September. Oh, so today. So it was hit. It's not hit anymore. Yeah, because I could have sworn that got hit beforehand. Alright. Alright, we need to max out our gold pass as well. Okay, well, we're gonna be forced to use Puri Rays if we don't draw something good. Or unless this guy doesn't do anything, and... Oh, there we go. Wait, what is it? Was it? White fish... Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually really fought anything. Any of the whitefish stuff. Are you kidding? You kidding? Really? Really? To be fair, this man had every chance to stop me. Alright, we going to special summon you. Hello, sorry Genie. Thank you for follow. Welcome to chat. Hello. Okay, where was I? Yep, that goes to our hand. I would actually, you know what? We can do something here. Activate you. No, 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 no. We will bring you back there. I just woke up. Okay, special summon this. In which I will go ahead. Do that. And that. Well, it just started. So, literally 14 minutes ago. So, I mean, I guess it's going good so far. I mean, you're here, so it's gotta be doing something, right? And then, Oh, I forgot to place the Damn it. For... God, I don't even remember. A while. A little while. Not a year, but a little while. Alright, what is he gonna do? Well, of course. I ain't no quitter. That and I enjoy streaming, so. If only I could get that luck in my RNG rolls. What is this? Oh, this is gonna be upsetting. Oh, he's Raid Raptor. Yeah, we're gonna do this. You don't get that. You don't get that. Uh, I'm streaming for multiple reasons, actually. I'm streaming to, not, well, obviously, like, every streamer wants to grow their community, or help grow their community, but every good streamer also does it if they enjoy it. And I enjoy streaming. I enjoy making content. I enjoy, just seeing people's reactions to things. Destroy a card. Do I want to destroy it? Yes. Oh, I missed. Damn it. I missed the effect for it. Damn. Now that I think about it, maybe I should let him summon something big. What are you talking about? I do have graphical stuff on my screen. And wait, I do have banners and overlays. In fact, I'm using an overlay. Is this a bot? Because I will say we don't take kindly to bots here. Are you a bot, yes or no? I'm sorry, but it would appear you're a bot. So, yeah. Let it be known, we do not appreciate bots in our chat. Even if they give me a follow. Alright. Let's give this man a time limit. Well, that was one-sided to say the least. I was expecting something more. I didn't cripple him that bad. I only destroyed one card. And it was a Raid Raptor card. I'm curious. Okay, so he has Raid Raptor, some Whitefish. He's got some Voiceless Voice in here, too. And some Ice... Wait a minute. Why does he have Ice Barrier stuff in here? He's got some old Ice Barrier stuff. And Goaty. He's got Goaty in here, too. Why did... Okay, he's got Raid Raptor rank up. I have Illusion quick play. Wait. Illusion or Spellcaster monsters can't be destroyed. Does he he definitely doesn't have Illusion, because there's only like one type of Illusion monster, which are the Chimeras and the Nightmare Magician. I mean, he's got this Spellcaster. Yeah. What is this deck's Wait a minute. Why does he have Brainwashing Beam in here? What is this? Some cards work with other cards, but... No wonder he couldn't... Ursartic? Drytron? He doesn't have an Ursartic Fafnir or Ursartic Big Dipper. Dark Element. If you have a Gate Guardian monster in your grave... He doesn't have a Gate Guardian monster. He doesn't even have Kawaki Miru. What is this? Oof. Let's see. Completed 5 missions. Okay. Reasoning. Let's do level 5. Not yet. Not yet. Want to use this effect Veiler at the right time. What is that? Witchcrafter? Ooh. I want to make a Witchcrafter deck at some point. Really? Oh, come on. We're gonna play like that, huh? this could get a bit messy. Oh, that's bull. Come on. Come on. What you gonna do? Summon out your dragon. Yeah, I dare ya! You do know that it doesn't matter if they're in defense mode. I am going to enjoy tearing that card out. My question is, why isn't my eternal favorite working? I need this to flippin' work. I don't know why it's not popping off. Why is Eternal Favorite not... Alright. Not yet. Really? Quintet Magician. Yeah, I don't know what... I honestly don't know anymore. I'm not sure what he did. Don't know what he did. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Alright. I will be right back. Okay. Let's continue. I have no choice but to use this. Alright. Thank you, Computer Bip, for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Alright, pop that down. Nightmare Pain, activate you. Okay, we want him in our hand. Summon this. Let's see what we got. What we got? I'm gonna say we got this. Destroy my U-Bell. Activate that very U-Bell. And then we cross-sheep them. Yes, cross-sheep. I'll be honest, I only use cross-sheep, like, correctly in this deck. Every other time, God forbid I ever use it. Okay, so we want that and that going back into the deck. This guy's having a little bit of a connection issue, too. We're gonna special summon this guy. Which then brings us to here. A PS4? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. God forbid it's a mobile player. Okay, so I want activate this. No! No! Oh no, I did something wrong. Ah! Oh, that sucks. I activated too early. I was not paying attention. Damn you, Unchained! I mean, luckily, we can still pull it off by just tributing these two. So it doesn't actually matter, but I hate it when I do that. He surrendered regardless. I'm mad at myself for that one. Oof. Well, that and PS4 has a bad history of allowing other consoles, developments, or anything else on, or connecting, or being anywhere near their servers. Because, God forbid, anybody wants to cooperate or have a collaboration or... Yeah, I'm down to duel. I'm down to duel. Let's see, room occupancy. Details is as follows. Oh, actually, that just reminded me. I forgot to put up the Discord notification invite when I started the stream. Yeah. Ignore this if you want to. This is for people that just want to just hang out and get notified of things first. Okay. Oh, what kind of deck do you use? Or what do you prefer using, I should say. None? So, are you like are you new to the game, or are you experienced, but don't really have something oh, you're new. Okay. Okay. I will change my deck accordingly, then. Problem is, a lot of my decks aren't nice to people. So... You know what? I haven't used this deck in a while. Let's pop this one out. Alright. And if you are new to Master Duel or anything like that, if you do have Discord, go ahead and join the Discord room. We have a lot of people in there that are more than willing to help you out, maybe make a deck, just talk, hang out. We have a section there specifically for deck listings. What the heck? Oh, that was weird. Alright, there you are. Are you talking about my overlay? Because if you are, that's actually going to get changed here soon. I have my artist working on an entirely new overhauled overlay currently. Cuss me! Oh, PC? Yeah. I mean, I'm a fan of has well. Oh, that overlay, yeah. I mean, gotta support myself before anybody else can support me, so might as well throw out all my stuff. Although I do wish that it was on a bigger scale, but... Ooh, this hand. This hand. This is a hand. It's certainly a hand. Okay. This. My hand sucks. My hand sucks. Okay. Oh, so you're using one of the starters, I believe. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Never mind. You have a Zeus. You sure you're new? A starter with a Zeus? If I can't have my monsters, neither can you. And since... Oh, it's got such a cool animation now! I haven't seen the new animation yet. It has such a cool animation now. Well, Mr. Bean, seems that we are tied here. And I can't do anything. Well, I haven't... It's not my first time seeing it. Well, seeing, like, getting nuked by a Zeus. But I haven't seen the animation. Because the animation is actually new. Leotar. And hello, Zeralt. Fancy seeing you here. Why, game? You think you're bricked up. At least you summoned out a monster. I'm drawing cards I don't need right now. You know what, that works for me. I will tell you right now, Zeralt, this deck cannot handle Dino Mist. Under any situation. Any situation. Again, it can't handle any of that. None. Not this deck. This deck is not great in any way. This Karibo deck. Any of my other decks can. But not this one. We're gonna... Give me that. Gaia Saber the Lightning. Yes! What's Tindangle? Tindangle is an archetype that is very much looked down on. Not because it's annoying or anything like that, but because the archetype's sort of built poorly. However, that doesn't mean that it can't be used. I've already banned somebody today. I banned a bot today. Somebody tried to use a bot to sell artwork to me. Oh! Okay. Hey, how are you? God, I love Rainbow Karibo. It annoys so many people. So many people. That is probably the worst card to use against a new player. Not because it's, like, bad in sport, but because you don't make the most of it. Okay. I hate to tell you this, we're all multicellular organisms. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and hope for the best. Paleozoics aren't a funny deck. They're not a nice deck. It's the best way I can say what a Paleozoic deck is think of an STD in card form. Nuh-uh, you are. There's a difference between a lolly and a child, Zeralt. I'm not running evenly matched right now. And you run paleos, so shut up. Okay. Praise be the Karibo army! He is glorious! Don't worry, Zeralt's lost to worse. Hey, don't be dissing the Karibos now, Zeralt. Karibos can be deceptively powerful in the right hands. I mean, to be fair, Zeralt, to be fair, you do have to run hand traps to survive the current format and meta. My point proven right here. It's... A fight between two decks is not over. Ever. You never know what's gonna come your way. Oh no, duh! All you have to do is run Crusadia. One Avermax and you're immune to everything. How do I know this? King runs it religiously. So, given the fact that you're relying on Crusadia, your argument is mute. I don't want to hear it, Zeralt. I don't want to hear it. Alright, who wants to fight and who wants to fight what deck? Or does anybody want to fight each other? That's a good flippin' question. I've got a lot of decks. One of them currently is not able to be used because it's being worked on. But, and some of these are outdated, but still possibly usable. Oh, look! It's a zombie! You're just mad, Zeral. You're just mad. You're just mad. Just mad that your decks aren't getting any support. You want me to run? Why would I run my Karibo deck against any of yours? It's not gonna win. Alright, fine. We'll see this. Yeah, computer, yeah, it is bullying. It is. I agree with you, computer. Or Bip. I don't think Bip wants you to avenge him. Bip can avenge himself just fine. He don't need no man in his life. He don't need no man. Yeah, and so is the rest of the half of the population. All right, we're just gonna do that. Let's see, what is this? Dynamist? Dynamist? We rolling with Dynamist? I'd like to have you know, Zeral, I'm taking quite the handicap to you. Quite the handicap. So also let it be known that if you lose this duel, you will never live it down. Ooh. You say that. You say that. You're dogging on Karibos. Just think though, there's a reason nobody used Dino Mist. Zeralt. There's a reason. Hello, Hunter Woodpecker. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Currently having a war here with Zeralt. Me, I mean, I could be doing better, but I've been forced into a situation where I'm using Karibos to fight Dino Mists. So, take that as you will. Oh, look, Heavy Metal Foes. Yay! Alright, so where is this going? Oh, I see. I see where this is going. You can't get by without relying on Avermax, can you? Hmm? Talking a big game. Pull out the Avermax. Ah! Something that prevents monster... You think I've got something like that here? I would have used it if I did. But this is also him calling me out to... that I won't use a Karibo deck against him. Well, guess what? I used a Karibo deck. I ain't no coward. I'll do it. I'm not going to say it's going to win, but I'll do it. Okay. Why didn't I get the life points for that? Okay, that effect didn't activate. But sure. I was supposed to get life points instead of damage. Zombie, it's also a Karibo deck. Karibo! They're the equivalent of dust bunnies. About as dangerous as well. Well, that's the thing. You didn't fight that deck with a pure Tindangle. Dustins. I've got nothing to say about Dustins. Mainly because nobody uses them. Wow, Crazy Jester, what'd Konami do to you this time? This man wants to keep fighting my poor Karibos. They're war-torn, man. Oof. I assume people are gonna also want to know what the room number is. So, let me see if I can find it. Pin it? Well, I've got the Discord pin up currently. No, Zier, you can go first. You can go first. Actually, I'm pretty sure I selected that I go second. Pretty sure I did. Hilarious. Ooh, what card was that? Tindangle. Oh, Trinity. As much as I will say that Tindangles just... they're not built very well, they are a very interesting archetype, to say the least. They are a very interesting archetype. He didn't... He didn't draw 3 cards, did he? At least get him on the field. I'm not a Pokemon, man! Speaking of Pokemon, we will be doing stuff for that soon. Just saying. That just means that your deck is denying you, Zeralt. Even they're agreeing. Zombie, don't bring up food anymore. I'm hungry, and that sounds really good. I remember when I used to play Lost Wind. I can't. I don't want to do it. Hmm. 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 I don't. Yeah, it only counts as one. Why does it only count as one? Ah! Alright. Don't remember what it was, didn't care. As long as I got it face up. Well then. Well then. I'll place that down. Your move. What is that? Is this Subterrors now? I thought this was a pure Tindangle deck. Using a Subterror card. Not related. It has the art. The art is related. That is so Subterrors. Alright, what you gonna do with that card now? Hmm? What you gonna do with it? That's fine. Go ahead. Hit it. Hit it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ugh, I don't need that card right now. Sub. Subterror. What you gonna bring out? Ah. Guess I will just have to dismantle your card. Oh. Okay. Crazy, you got no room to talk. No room to talk. Now, if I could draw just one card, this would fix everything. Just one card. Speaking of Ancient Gear, everybody's thoughts on Ancient Gear Dark Golem? Hmm. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, lovely. I mean, it could be worse. Who was... Zombie, was it you that thought that Tearlament's Kaleidoheart was female? As you referred it to your, like, second top waifu? Pretty sure it was. Ooh. Okay, what do we got? We're gonna go ahead. Hmm. Ugh. You know it's gonna get to a point where none of us can make any moves whatsoever. This isn't gonna help me. It practically is. Ah. Oh, look! Yep. So, Zeral, my wording still stands. Karibo cannot deal with Tindangle or anything. So I'm not exactly certain what you were trying to prove. No, no. There's no way. It just doesn't have the power behind it. No, because then you would have fucking lost winded it. And even then, that's one turn. Because I still couldn't destroy any of your cards. I can't get past your defenses as long as your back lane's still alive. Apo would have been completely fucking useless. Except against your, like, one boss monster. I really need to get rid of this deck. I don't use it. Don't like using it. Alright, who else is fighting him? Zombie, you fighting him? The problem is I would have had to sacrifice my entire field for that, though. That's not something I want to do. Not when I think that there's still a chance you could survive. Utopic monster to Karibo deck? I mean, I could, but that would kind of inflate things. In my opinion. Stop it. Like... Well, in regards to defense, Karibo isn't really lacking in it because again they can summon as many fluff balls as they want really to the field to defend against things. The problem is they lack anything that does any substantial amount of damage apart from Curry Babylon. So it's really the offense that they lack. And this deck was built back in... let's see. Back when, like, Lyrilisk was a big thing to use. Lyrilisk with Downward Magician. It would stack off of Wee Witch's Apprentice. If I really wanted to be mean, I could have used my Mech Knight Crusadia Avramax, but honestly, I don't think I'd have the materials to pull that out along with IP. So it's not like I don't have options. It's just more that it would require me to do a bunch of like jumping through hoops. And there's a reason why it runs these specific 3 Lyrilisks. But no, I like, without saying that, I need to update my Karibo deck for the current sort of meta, because this was made back again when Lyrilisks were rampaging through the meta, so it hasn't been changed at all since. I need to update my Blue Eyes deck too. Although Blue Eyes, you can make some. Doesn't require too much to be changed. Ghost Trick. This deck hasn't been updated in a long ass while. Ever since they they limited there can only be one to literally being only one can be used. Same with Pot of Desires. So this is a really old deck. Now a deck I definitely want to update is this deck, because it uses all the different charmers just as a form of like control and stuff. It's pretty nice, or was at least. What do you mean I'm bad at Ghost Trick? You've never seen me use them. And not only that, I can't even use this deck because it has prohibited amount of cards. Look, I update things that I use. I don't use Ghost Trick really anymore. That and Ghost Trick, it suffers from its own mechanic, where you put them face down. It's too slow for the current format. Sounds like a mega skill issue. Not really. That's more of a like a game rule issue, if anything. Yes, but you're not saying you can OTK them with what? Oh, you're with your crawlers and subtears. I mean, it's not hard to OTK with any archetype if they're built a certain way. The problem is whatever you're fighting against. And Jester, it's not that they can't be used, it's just that they are significantly slower than every other archetype because of what they do. Although, God forbid a Ghost Trick ever goes against a Tistina deck. If they go up against a Tistina deck, they're digging their own grave. I wouldn't say... No, Karibos aren't slower than Ghost Tricks. It's just that I got really shitty pulls. With salad. Salamangreats? I mean, that's kind of how you're supposed to run them, is OTK. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to run OTK with Salamangrates. You have one ginormous turn, similar to Dragon Link's, and then you just nuke. that's the strat. You're saying this against a Karibo deck, Zeralt. You wouldn't be saying that if you fought one of my active decks. Do you use something that isn't Salamangrate in that deck? Crazy? What do you mean lack of creativity? For one, all my decks are original. Yes, they do run certain strats that may seem similar, but they run significantly different. Yubel, for instance, nobody else runs a deck like this that I've come across. This is, like, Piri Rays, sure, because of Samsara. I don't run Mature Chronicle or even Chaos Beckoning Beast, or Chaos Summoning Beast, whatever it is. Yeah, and Zerel, it's 2024. Get over it. Raging Phoenix. Yeah, that works. It's not easy to get rid of that one. Not really. This beats out other Yubel decks. Sure, it takes a little while, but this beats out other Yubel decks. This is never lost against another Yubel deck. And yes, Jester, you are correct. Good job on knowing your lore. Claps. No, something I will say is a truly disrespectful deck is Fire Kings. When I made this deck, I felt bad. I felt bad when I made this deck. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Chi-Chi and Goku? Oh, no. No. That brings up the whole question of would you screw yourself to a whole new level. Yeah. I can see that. I can see it being better than Nemesis. They run very similar in any case. No, Fire King Snake Eyes. The reason that I do have Snake Eyes in it is so that it can keep up with the current meta. Because without it, it drops significantly in its speed. Like, that still doesn't mean it's not good, because yeah, you can run pure Fire Kings. I used to run it way back then, before they added the new support, but with Snake Eyes, it helps deal with a lot of what was being thrown out with the meta. I wouldn't say that they're holding each other back, because again, Fire King, despite what people say, it is kind of its own thing that does a lot in the way of support. With what Fire King has at the moment, it benefits far more from Snake Eyes than most other fire decks.
I'm sure that they could do like a Fire King structure deck. They have all the cards they need for it. I just don't know how they would build it. But no, this deck in general is not nice to use against other people. Because one, you don't have to run the Snake Eyes in any way. This deck's got like 3 starting points, I think, if I remember correctly. You can either run going out with Ash. You could do you can do Courtier. Honestly, Diabell Star's just there to be there. The problem with the like them bringing out like heroes as like a structure deck is there's way too many ways to play them. So they would have had to have selected one small fraction of all the heroes they have for this one structure deck. Just E heroes, like pure E hero. The problem with that still is that there's so much to the archetype, even with E heroes by themselves. Because I remember back when like you'd either run element heroes, you'd run either Destiny heroes, or for some reason, if you did happen to come across evil heroes, which normally they didn't really run evil heroes specifically, or yeah, Neospatians. Although I have seen a lot of people running Neospatians with E heroes just because of Neos, but honestly, if they gave a little bit more support to evil heroes, that would be interesting, I'd say. The problem is I don't know what they would add to it. Although they did bring out the advanced crystal beasts and stuff that nobody ended up using for the longest time until Golden Rule came out. And then everybody started using just the base forms of crystal beasts because of Golden Rule. But I don't know. I want a solo gate that explains a bit more on like story-wise or actually about an actual decent archetype that everybody is interested in, rather than these random archetypes that have already fallen into obscurity and cannot be used in the current format. Didn't they used to? Yeah, they used to do that. Because I remember they did it for the Gem Knights. They did it for the like Ruin and Oblivion. They did it for Monarchs. So I definitely think they could do more with it. The problem is, they don't. They don't. Yep. King actually runs a Gladiator deck. It's not his best deck, but he runs one. Like, for funsies. Did Gladiator Beast run or have a structure deck? I don't know if they had a... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't remember. They did? Alright. Yeah, the problem is nobody really used digital bugs at all. I think I actually, you know what? I don't know how much digital bugs have in the means of what they generally are. Let's look at this. Digital bug. That's everything digital bug has. They've got 3 XEs. Let's see, 5 effect monsters, no spells, apparently. Yeah, it's a form of like support. I wouldn't even call this an engine. It doesn't have enough to it, and it's kind of fallen into obscurity too, because nobody uses these ever. Like these, you don't see them. Red Eyes, we all know where Red Eyes is currently. If they release that one card from the ban list, I am certain Red Eyes could outplay the current Blue Eyes and Dark Magician with no problems. But its best card is banned, so... Predaplants, I'll be honest, Predaplants have, they're not bad, but they kind of get outplayed by a lot. Chimeras are chimeras, we all know them, we all have seen them. It's really only one way to play them. Unchained, of course we've all seen Unchained. They still, I need to relearn them. At least for that specific deck. Earthbounds! Earthbounds are a little bit confusing, in my opinion. Gate Guardian? I haven't played the newest, or the, their whole new Gate Guardian thing. I'm not even sure if King has. King was talking about possibly doing it, but I don't know if he ever actually did. Oh yeah, I've seen them used. They're kind of mean. However, if you interrupt them in like very key spots, then there's not much to worry about. But at the same time, regardless, they are scary. Yeah, that's the thing is I never see anybody play Dark Guardian at all. I don't know if it's due to the fact that it requires quite a bit of setup, but that or just a lot of people don't bother to pay any attention to it. I think it suffers from like, oh, does this card look interesting? If not, just swipe. He does if you want to build up on him. Like, his entire process is pretty much a setup. But once he is built up, have fun. Like, I mean, that's really all anyone can say, right? It's just have fun. Or have fun while you can. But Valmonicas, I do wish they came out with just a little bit more to her. Just a little bit. maybe an XZ to complement the, or not an XZ, but a Link monster to complement the other two Link monsters, because I just feel like she doesn't have enough power to her. Like, you got all these other boss monsters that have like over, God, what, 3,500 attack points. Her tops is 2,500. That's it. Now, granted, given their effects, that's okay. But, what if they go over the effects? Then what happens? There's no form of protection, really, for it. But, now, the deck I'm currently working on is this. Voiceless Voice. Very expensive. Very expensive. I am still missing, like, what, maybe 13 ultra rare cards out of this? Give or take. But are they missing two links? I didn't know they had two other links. Well, when they get those, then that deck will get updated. Because I will admit, for what they have, I do enjoy playing Valmonica. All right, so what are we all doing? What are we all doing? Who's doing what? Is there a crazy versus Zeralt about to go down? Maybe. Who's all in here? Oh, Bip's still in here. Oh, they're missing Link, Rate 2, and 2 other traps. Either way, if they're missing cards, then I'm looking forward to when they actually come out. If they come out. Oh yeah, I saw that crazy. Like with thing is, King's been King has been interested in the aroma cards. So with this coming out with Aroma Lilith Rosemary, he's gonna be all over it. Me, however, I mean, I'll be honest, none of these really suit me in any way. I mean, Lightsworn got some new support finally. GeneX got some support. Ancient Gears, well, they got this. And then this is more of a monster that can go into any kind of insect, plant, reptile deck. So Let's see, what is this? If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one insect, plant, reptile, monster control. Place it at the bottom of your deck. Special summon this card. Also, you. So this is just a card that can continuously come out as like a beat stick. Got it. Yeah. Trap tricks? No. Trap tricks, their highest is Link 2? Oh, no, no, no. Link 4, I think. It's either Link 4 or Link 3. Because their highest, let me look at my decks. Their highest Link monster is this card right here. So yeah, Link 3 is their highest, which is a Tippus. With Link 2 and Link 1s. So that's what they got. I gotta go back out. Look at the requirement. Alright, what's the requirement? Link 5. Oof. Alright, 2 insect, plant, or reptile. So yeah, you could run this in a Trap Tricks deck. The problem with it, though, is there's no place for it. The destruction effect is pretty nice. Well, the problem with Trap Tricks using this is, again, just finding the right place to put it. Because a lot of the Trap Tricks cards is, like, you need everything. Like, for instance, if we go in here. So, obviously, first you summon out Sarah. Alright, after a while, Sarah does become redundant, and you can toss her away. You go into Rafflesia, which this you need as one of your protections. You need to have this. Which would then go into Calaria, which is also a need to keep your field alive, as well as your back lane alive. Which then goes into something like Pinguicula, which you need because this is going to be your hardest hitting thing. As well as the fact that this can steal cards from your opponent's banish pile. And then you go into a Tippus, which is your bread and butter for endgame. Something I do like to keep on the field is Arachnacampa, because that's an extra shield for your back lane. Problem is, you'd have to choose, are you going to run Trap Tricks or are you going to hit Ragna? And that's the biggest issue I'm seeing with it. I mean, that's not to say that I won't maybe try it, but I'll be honest, if you can remove Ragna from the field, or even then, like, once you've built up your field with Trap Tricks, your opponent can't do anything. There's literally nothing they can do. The only thing that I'd say Trap Tricks they have a weakness to are spell cards, because they can be played instantaneously. And there's not many cards that can negate them. me check something real quick. Dragon, Pyro, So, I'll be honest, I don't think it's going to work out as people think it's going to with Traptrix and Ragna. Yes, it can be done, but it isn't going to be optimal. If anything, I see it more hitting Predaplant than Traptrix. Because with Predaplant, you got all the plants you need. Like... Put Predaplant in as an engine, boom. Evils, no, they're more dinosaur reptiles. Rika, yeah, I can see Rika touching it a bit, maybe. I'm not sure how well they do, but yeah, I can see some people probably throwing it into a Rika deck. Let's see, what other plant insects? Something I would like to see is a good insect deck being thrown around. Like, you look around, not including Traptrix, because Traptrix is a hybrid of both plant and insect. Like a pure insect deck. They got you for Wet Dream. Now, the downside is, Ragna is specifically a beat... It's pretty much, if you think about it, it's an Unchained Abomination. That's what it is. It's an Unchained Abomination with a little bit less destruction. And to trade out that destruction, it adds in the effect that it can just come back. So, it is a very devastating card. It's just certain decks will prosper from it a bit more than others, and it's really dependent on should you run it. Let me check if this Ragna archetype exists. I mean, I see a bunch of numbers that have something that may be hints to it, but there's no... If it is an archetype, it doesn't exist in the game yet. Alright, so yeah, an archetype that deploys insect. So you're mostly gonna see it with its own archetype then. Then uses them to link summon powerful Ace Link monsters. They return from... I might touch it. Thing is, I'm not going to be streaming Master Duel tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Zenless Zero day. They can... So yeah, I might touch the Ragna archetype. I don't know yet. Problem is, I do want to finish Voiceless before even touching this. Because I've been sitting on Voiceless for a little while, and I kind of want to finish it. The problem is it's very expensive. So we're kind of dealing with that. And RNG's been very mean to me. Want to throw that one out there. Like... Okay, we're going to run Nightmare Throne, which is going to give me this card. Alright, does this guy have any hand traps? It doesn't feel like it. I'm going to try and play this as fast as I can, because they always surrender before I finish the first turn. Okay, grab you back. Why would I want that? I'm trying to get gems. Okay. We're gonna cross sheep these. Send you back, send you back. Cross sheep. Special summon this. In which I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna place that down as well. And then do this. Oh, it's probably going to be crap. The last one was crap. And the last two, I haven't gotten anything out of. So, take that as you will. Alright, this is going to be... I could be totally mean about this, but I'm not sure I want to. We'll end it there. We'll end it there. Get rid of that. I could have summoned Apo if I really wanted to. But I was like, oh, if I do that, this guy's gonna surrender immediately. And I've already got technically a negate on the field, so. What is this? Melodious. Oh. Neat. Is it a... What do you mean bot? I don't know if it's a bot. I think it would be playing faster if it was a bot, right? Like almost instant. I mean, he's gonna end up having to attack me regardless. He has to. You know what? We'll look at his deck afterwards. Because there's no way that he's playing pure, like, melody deck or whatever. There's no way. He just surrendered. Or did time run out? Nope, he surrendered. Let's take a look at his deck. Let's take a look at it. Alright, let's see. S-Force... What the flip am I looking at? S-Force Retroactive, Ash Blossom, Solitaire Magician, Reptiliane Scylla, Evil Swarm Zahak, Evil Swarm Hraesvelg, Brotherhood... What is this? It's not even a melody deck. This... even a... Like, even a Masochist deck would... You cannot tell me that this thing is cohesive at all. Like, there's... Even with a Masochist deck, you would use cards that you would generally make sense. Like, you don't just throw random cards you get. You use the cards that you do get, but you try to make something work. But this is... There's no card in this deck that actually works with it. With another card. So I literally could have ended my turn just placing one card, and he probably would have surrendered. I did all that work for nothing. When you put in too much effort and there's nobody there to appreciate it. Ooh, this hand. I mean, true. Alright, so I'm gonna have to give up half my life points here. Yeah, no Maxine, no Ash. We're home free. And even then, I've got called by. Or an imperm. Well, imperm wouldn't help me here, but. Alright, we're going to put that in our hand. Watch, knowing my luck, it's going to be a trap-based, like, burn deck. Alright, we're going to do this. Oh, he surrendered. He saw the U-Bell and backed out. Alright, let's look at his deck too, because I'm curious. What would he have played? It's a Cyber Dragon deck. It's a pure Cyber Dragon deck. In fact, it runs only one Cyber Dark card in it. Yeah, he would not have survived. I mean, kudos to him for using pure Cyber Dragon, but yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's specifically for Power Bond on a Rampage Dragon. Wow, we have one more level to get to on that pass. I'm curious, should I switch to my Trap Tricks deck just to give it a go? Huh? I'm wondering how it'll do in the current setup. I don't think it'll have any issues, personally. That and I kind of need, like, XE summons and trap effects to pop off for missions. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, we got Trap Tricks Garden. Problem is, we aren't going first, so it's going to definitely hope to go. And what's worse, we don't have any hand traps either. So something I can do is on my next turn, I use evenly matched first and foremost. And he's having connection issues. Wait, what video? I posted a video? Oh, now I got, Okay, so I actually not going to use evenly matched here. Because he's only got 2 cards, so we're going to activate this. Alright. Activate that. Let's see. What do we want in our hand? Give me that. And then we Sarah. And I'm about to exemplify why Ragna would not really be optimal for a Trap Tricks deck. Because it needs so many things to be on the field. Okay, we are going to put down... I actually want that on the field. And then we're going to grab this one, put you on the field. And then, let's see, we're going to go ahead. That one. As well as do this. Well, I'm not saying they won't try. I'm just saying that it's not going to be very optimal to begin with. Alright, we're going to then special summon. We'll special summon this, just cuz. And then we'll do this. And we actually got off a full combo, too. Oh, I am going to be... This isn't going to be nice. That was a King's Knight. That was a King's Knight. Well, this is going to be interesting to say the least. Yeah. I'm going to feel bad after this, I think. How much do you want to bet this is Babby's first deck? Like, he saw the show, liked the cards, and decided to make a deck on it. This deck doesn't do that. This deck rakes people through hot coals and thorns. And there we go. In fact, most of my decks do that. They rake people through hot coals and then through a field of thorns. I'm curious, how did he build his deck up? Oh my god. We were right! He's a Yugi fanboy! He's got the King's Knight, like OG Jack's Knight, OG Queen's Knight. He's got 3 Ash Blossoms just cuz. Like, it's a raw deck, don't get me wrong, but... Why is he running Warrior of Tradition? He's running Dark End Dragon, too. He doesn't have a tuner. Oh, he does have a tuner. He does have... Wait, don't tell me he was going to plan on using Ash Blossom as a tuner. No way. Let's see, tuner... Non-tuner Dark Monster. Does he have any Dark Monster? He does not. Why does he have that? Yeah, okay, yeah, for pot. For pot. Alright. Let's try that. Let's try that again. I'll say this: I will not get another hand as good as that for a while. This man's stealing my name. Okay. Ooh, okay. We're gonna pot. I'm gonna do 3 cards. 3 cards. Just only 3 cards. I don't think we'll need all 3 of these Sarahs. From a different dimension, an alternate universe, me. This is him. Oh. Come on! Okay, so he did have a hand trap. How do we want to do this? Alright, we're not going to be able to get a full combo in the slightest, but... Okay, where is he or she? Rafflesia. You're coming with me. Alright, that's the best we can do at the moment. Which is generally, like, if... The best I would have been able to get Kalaria out, but it's still... Sir, that doesn't affect Reflexia. This man just played a trap card on a Trap Tricks monster. Neat. That's all I got to say about that. Alright, so it's a Blue Eyes deck. It's a Blue Eyes. This was me when I first started playing, because Blue Eyes was the first like actual deck I decided to build. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and bottomless trap hole that. In which case, since I know he's playing Blue Eyes, we're going to add Grave Diggers. Go ahead. I didn't need those anyway. Yeah, that goes bye-bye. Alright. Put that one right there. Build up that back lane. You know what? I'm also going to use Trap Tantalizing. There's another trap. Let's see, Kalaria. Gonna go ahead and throw that one there. We're gonna then use this. Which then we're going... activate that. To bring back that. And now we get this. Okay. Let's see, how do we want to deal with him? No, I'm gonna wait. Let's see, we've got... Oh, we want this back. The smartest move he can make here is just to attack me. Should I let him do it? We'll let him do it. We'll let him do it. We'll let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, we're gonna let him cook. We're gonna let him cook. Oh, Jet Dragon. And all of his blue eyes. Go for the middle one. Does that mean he's got a alternative white in there as well? In his hand? Oh, nope. Dictator of D. I want to let... You know what? We're going to let him cook. Let him cook. I'm going to destroy everything he knows and loves right in front of him as he's built it. Bye. say goodbye to that Blue Eyes. This is way too mean. This is way too mean for a Blue Eyes. Way too mean! If he doesn't surrender, applauds. Oh, he might get his Blue Eyes back. It's a shame I've got a field full of trap cards, though. That's like throwing him out into a minefield. Alright. And I am sorry. And then finally, Pinguicula. See, you have all 5 of these cards on the field, you win. You've won. That might have been a bit mean. Might have been a bit mean. You hate to see it. That's like just telling him, it's like, look, here's your shovel, go dig. You know what? I'm gonna pull a bunch of solo packs. Maybe I'll have better luck with solo packs. Okay, we got a super rare pack. 1 super rare card. 2 super, okay. Don't need it. Don't need it. Nothing. I'm calling it. Yeah, nothing in that one. Nothing in that one either. Oh, okay. Ultra rare pack. Hidden at least? Okay, I actually needed this. Alright, I got one of the cards I needed. Sweet. One hidden, maybe. Maybe. Okay, never mind. Alright, super rare. 1 super rare, that's all I'm counting. Okay, hidden. There's 1 hidden. And it had a card I don't need anymore. And nothing in that one. So we did get one card we needed. Yeah, yeah, but again, at least we got one card. At least. So, not that one. Voiceless. So, we did at least get low. We need two more of her, though. Like, this is a very expensive deck. Oof. Just oof. Oh man, boy, does that suck. Just all those cards. Well, there's always going to be that one archetype that is released in every other like selection pack where it's a like you know this is going to run rampant on meta. So it's kind of like yeah. I mean, same thing happened with uh Snake Eyes, same thing happened with Labyrinth, same thing happened with Tearlaments. Um just Kastras. Oh, and this pack ends today too. All right, let's see. What other deck should I go? Um, wonder if I can play my Earthbound Immoral deck like I used to, or not Earthbound Immoral, but just my Earthbounds. Thing is, I have no recollection on how I'm supposed to play this deck. It's been a long while. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? Um, let's do this. Is this a? Am I fighting another Trap Tricks deck? Well, so much for that. But at least I get to use this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? For real? For real? Yeah, we're gonna... Really? Are you kidding? I drew two of the same card I already had. A Resonator and another Line Walker. Just to tell me to go screw myself. I'm curious, was he running Trap Tricks? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Okay, he wasn't running the Trap Tricks I usually run with his extra deck, but he's running pretty optimal here. Although, don't know why you're running rollback, my guy. Or banishing. You don't need banishing. That requires you to actually follow with its, yeah. Or network. You don't need network either. Yeah, just that one. I feel like I'm gonna have to. Oh, so I've seen this video passed around before, Jester. I've seen that thumbnail. You trying to tell me something? Is that what you're doing? You're trying to tell me something? You know what? I'm curious. How far can my Gandor deck get me? How far would you say that it would get me? I'm thinking 2 out of 3 duels. Oh, I'll never stop playing trap tricks. I like what they do way too much. A form of control where it literally torments your opponent every single time they try to do something. I'm all for it. Oh, what is that? It's a Weather Painter deck for one, but he's got Snatch Steal and a Harpies coming up. Is it lead based? Let's see. All right. Okay, okay, okay. All right, we're still good. I did give up pretty much all my lightning storms, but it's fine. Let's see. All right. No, not yet. And of course he does that. Oh, I dare you to attack me. I dare you. Dare you. No. We're going to stop it right there. Heh. You're playing with dinosaurs? Make sure I didn't throw away anything important. What is that? Crackdown? Oh! Well, that wasn't nice. And that's fine. I've got an extra one. Sir. Oh, and I just got another one. Are you kidding? Alright. Cool. And we're going to destroy that. Actually, what is... Alright. Weather Thundery. Cool. You know what? Wow. By 100 points. 100 points. Oh, please tell me I didn't. Damn it, I did. I lost all 3 of my Giga Rays. Hello, Bunker. Welcome back. I have 3 cards left in my deck. I've been over-reliant on Gizmek Orochi in this. Okay, cool. Oh, don't worry. I don't intend to. I intend to win next turn. Oh. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Well, at least I can get rid of one of these. I think Necroface has been removed from play, though. Yeah, Necroface got removed from play. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Because guess what? How's a 13,000 attack point monster feel? I swear, if he's got a face down, that's... Whew. He's got something. Something's gonna hit me. Or, did he pull the plug? Did he close the app? I think he closed the app. This man rage quit. This man just rage quit. This man just rage quit on me and I had 2 cards left in my deck. We did cut it close with that match, though. We really cut that one close. Empress. Something tells me that they are an evil twin deck. Or live twin. He had 100 life points left. Okay. We got a decent hand. So I have a choice. We're gonna do this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, now. I drew all 3 of my Giga Rays. Oh, what is it? It's Sky Strikers. This isn't gonna be kind to me. If he uses Anchor, the only thing I can think of is if I can survive a turn, pop Giga Rays, and wipe his field. Wait for it. Oh, okay. I don't have an issue with that. What you got for me? You got something in there. If I can draw one Gizmek, that'll be enough. Hey, Frog. Of course he has that card. So there's really only one way for me to win this one. And that's if... Oh, crap. He definitely placed it down, too. Do I have... Bye, Jester. Do I have Lightning Storm I can throw in? If I can get a Lightning Storm... then I could still do this. Of course he's got another anchor. What? Why did... What? Frog, explain that one to me. Why did he do that? Ooh. Well, that's the thing. This deck doesn't really need many plays. It kind of just does, like, one thing. The problem would be is those anchors. Does he have a counter for trade-in? Because if I can draw a Lightning Storm... Okay, I do... Okay, ooh, ooh. Herein lies the problem. You gonna anchor it? If he doesn't anchor it, then maybe. Well, the thing is, I'd use it specifically for his back row. That's the only reason I'd want it, is because I know he has anchor on the field. Um, treat this card. Special summon one Sky Striker Ace monster from your extra deck. You know what? He's going to be passing that card back and forth, so we'll get rid of it. No. As long as that back lane is there, I don't think I'm going to be winning this. Just because that back lane's scary. What? I don't want to do it. I want to try and get Gandora out, but if I can draw a base Gandora, never mind, they're all three removed from play. Giveaway? I don't know anything about this. Are you doing events without me? Or without my knowledge? I've never heard of this. Since when were you my PR, zombie? And Camellia. Lovely. I don't want to use that. I'm already pushing myself real thin here. Why Taco Bell? Go ahead. You can destroy it. It was there as a bait anyway. Because I'm going for a finishing blow is what I'm going for. And what you gonna spend $100 on Taco Bell for? Alright, fine. Well then. Alright, I need one level 8 monster. Next draw, I have to have one. Oh, he's just gonna finish me off, I think. Maybe? Yeah, he is. And nope. I know what you're gonna do. Yeah, I figured that deck wouldn't get me too far in gold. It's more of just a fun little gimmick. Alright. Actually, let's see. Oh, this deck is so expensive. Let's see, if we're looking at this, we need 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 300. I need 360 ultra rare points. Let's see. Let's see. That maybe that. Cosmic Quasar maybe? And the extra Excel synchro? I don't think I need an extra Excel synchro. You know what? Just to trigger you, Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon. Dragon Unite Ascalon, Alcei, Diamond Core. So that's 60 points right there. That one. That one. Is Packbit even used on anything? I don't know. We'll do Dragon Buster for now, because I'm not in immediate need of it. Am I using the second Shooting Star Majestic Dragon? I don't know if I am. All right, so that is 104 that we currently have. We have a third, almost a third of what we need. Trishula. What do we have for... You know what? We're going to generate this. As well as this, since they're not connected to anything. I would imagine... This thing doesn't have Majestic Shooting Star Dragon, does it? Nope. It's not an Ice Barrier. I don't think I have anything else that requires a second Majestic Shooting Star Dragon. Pretty sure. So we're going to go ahead and put that there. Emblema Oath. Oh, it's a Centurion. Get rid of it. I don't think I use a second Dingirsu in anything, but I'm not sure. Hmm. So that's an extra 20. So that's an extra 2 cards that I can do. You say it like that, like it's easy. See. Alright, so this one I can't get through that. So we're gonna generate this one. Can I pull a pack? I cannot pull a pack, damn it. So that leaves us with 5, 6, 8 more cards that we need. Not including this super rare. So... Actually, how many super rare points do I got? 84? I do want to make some Witchcrafter stuff at some point, so... Why can I not pull some free packs? Is there something I'm not aware of? Okay, let's at least do our legacies. Maybe we get something cool. Uh, Super Alloy Beast Raptinus, and another Curryborn. Oh, Digit Jamming and Royal Penguin's Garden. I don't really feel like making a penguin deck. Okay. Okay. That bring out you. What we thinking I'm fighting? Okay, what do we want? We want probably this. Cross sheep. Oh, am I fighting another U-Bell deck? Yep, it's a U-Bell deck. And he's got Haman in there. And Kostra's. Ugh. Go on. Attack my U-Bell. You don't have a choice. Go ahead. I dare ya. There's a reason I have Phantom on the field. Thank you. How many cards is in his deck, too? 43? Not including 4 in there? So, yeah, that's... Oof. You know what? This is gonna be a bit mean to me. I'm curious to see how this guy built his deck. Phantasmal Summoning Beast. Nah, no. Yeah, there's literally nothing else he can do. I've locked his deck. I think he rage quit. Yeah, I think he closed the app. Yep. He closed the app. That's the second rage quit we've gotten. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I think we have enough for one more. Lovely. Nightmare Throne. He's got a... He's got something. Got an Ash, a Maxi. He's got an Ash. That's fine. That is fine. Because we can do this. And actually... yeah, we'll tribute that. Cross sheep. Take out both of these. Okay. End our turn. Oh, ZS. Okay. Utopia deck, huh? Whew. And let's surrender. And we're going to call it there. Thanks everybody for joining in, and see you guys tomorrow.